Hello. I've returned. Okie dokie. Let's die horribly. Hopefully that won't actually happen. But I'm sort of expecting it. The solo port, please. And I do need to switch to longsword, as that was the first thing in Summer's massive request list. So let's tick that one on. Giant spring rolls with meat, delicious. I feel like, are they spring rolls at that point? Doesn't matter. Really? Doesn't matter. Jesus Christ. Okie dokie. I'm not particularly happy about this quest, but I'll do it. The plan as it was yesterday is the same as today. I intend to complete every individual thing. Every monster that's possible in this rank. Once I have done them all, I will pop into multiplayer, build myself a new, hopefully better armor set than the one I currently have. That armor set will hopefully help to carry me into the next rank. And I'm going to do the same with weapons as well. I'm going to build the best possible weapons I can get in this rank, as long as there is like enough qualitative enough of an upgrade to get myself a little bit better in my positioning at the moment. Make the next rank as easy as possible. Smash for as much as that as I can. Assess once again once we reach the end of that rank, and then prep for Die Morales. There's a street festival going on, local Asian. The local Asian shops in it too, selling traditional Asian stuff. That's very cool. We did not expect there to be different kinds of spring rolls next to the small vegetable ones. Very neat. Good for them for joining in. That's really cool. Hello, Berserk. Welcome. Good to have you. How are you doing today? MH3U. It remains so nearly close to being done this time round. So close. Watching MH3U and cat videos, so great. Nice. That sounds like a great place to be in, honestly. On down. Jaggies are never the difficult part of this quest. So I wasn't expecting that to be a bummer. It's Volvodon if he decides to poop you and then doesn't want to flinch. Hello, Dawn. Welcome. If I saw it correctly, I do unlock more quests in this tier. I know that much. I'm not done yet. But if I saw it correctly, I currently have myself a grand total of 4 quests after this one to do in this tier. Sorry, I got a bit of a frog in my throat at the moment. So this quest and then 4 more, and I will unlock a whole bunch of new quests. But that should put me already roughly halfway through HR1. Or G1 star, I should say. Which is amazing. Okay. Until we get to the point where we do a chunky multiplayer farm. Almost every single one of these quests is going to have to be solo. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Hey! Nope, that still got me. Put that on top of the thing that you specifically put there so it doesn't ruin your desk. I'm done. I've been thinking about it more and more and more here. I really think evasion +1 might be a near, like, required skill. Evade distance would be useful. This is the thing with Dire Morales. It's so hard to put evade distance in now that I know it doesn't work underwater. And evade distance is also kind of a bitch. Because I definitely don't want, like, the negative of the sand barrier off armor. Which is, goodbye any iframes you thought you had. They don't exist anymore. Good to know here that Volvodon can still mess me the hell up. Dive distance. Well, I'd want both of them. But that's just unreasonable. Dive distance is more useful than evade distance is, honestly. Because on land, you can Superman. But I really cannot afford... I personally feel like I cannot afford to give up attack. So, Rathalos armor is our most likely candidate, and then we're going to see what we can do with it after that point. I'll try and slot in as much goodness as I can. I'm hoping the Rathalos armor has a free slot and plus 15 attack. How come you want to hang on defense, offensive skills, Kappa? Yeah, Kappa indeed. Not like this entire run was your idea. You sent me here, Ryan. Welcome, I believe, by the way. I don't know if you've been here today prior, but... Maybe you got good enough at Gen 3 iframes it was okay without, but still some attacks that are just real tough. There's some attacks like Roars, for example, in this gen you literally cannot dodge. Rathian Roar cannot be dodged without evasion +1, as an example. It's all a setup, what, to get me to use offensive skills and then shit talk me for using offensive skills? Seems like an unnecessarily mean and elaborate plot. Oh, perfect. Can I do the other Volvidon here? Doing them back to back. Hopefully it means I'll get good use out of my cool drink. And will also mean that I can use a little bit more of my Mega Potions to heal with. Because I will get essentially 6 potion carves instead of just 3. Because it's not like I'm going to take a ton of damage against Great Jaggy. Let's be honest. He's not that hard. He's not that bad. Good. Not getting hit by the boot this time. Or at least not yet. That should hit still. Wonderful. Also hit Kayamba just so he knows. He's never not part of considered a threat. Got carted once and got kicked. Annoying. What game? In World? What were you fighting? Vow? What the fuck? Man, those are some... That's an arsehole lobby right there. Mid-quest, they went out of their way mid-quest to do it. Scumbags. What the fuck is wrong with some people, Monster Hunter, man? Now they're down a car and down a player. Even if the health readjusts, it's down life powders, down buffs potentially. This doesn't even make any sense, right? Down aggro split. One cart. With insurance? Literally irrelevant. Against Val Hazak. Thankfully, insurance in the Monster Hunter universe is not shitty. Unlike insurance in ours. Back up to full megas. This quest will be a freebie in terms of megas, and I've only used 5 potions and 1 cool drink. Like, 2 deodorant. It's irrelevant, right? Most importantly, the healing stays the same. And it doesn't seem like it's necessarily going to take overly long. 18 minutes for a Quadra monster, even if the monsters are very easy. I'll take that, that's not too shabby. If we ever find Great Jaggy, that is. Where ends this boy? Hello. Aww. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get one more hit. In rage. It's just like low rank Jaggy. It's because they don't have the might seeds. Let's just think of this, the speedrun Jaggy being basically the exact same combination of hits to the head there, and it just enrages him. To make him stand still for longer for you to get the head break, and it was just absolutely perfect again for G rank. The reduced health making it so it's still possible. Hi. There we go. Not too shabby a quest at all. Considering in terms of purely monsters, it's a bloody annoying one. MH3U key quests. Let's bring this up as well. So I can look at guild key quests. To know what I got going. Holy shit, Replex. The 100,000. 200,000, sorry. 225k towards the point goal. Thank you very much. That is a lot. Sorry, make that 230. 35. How many damn points did you have? Good lord. Let me just make sure. Yeah, so that is 235,000. Very nice. So 690k is what we're on now. Massive jump. Got us most of the way there. Towards the channel point goal. Thank you very much. Oh god, no, please. Oh, I gotta work this out. That's 100, 200... It's... Yeah, 100, 200, it's 230 minutes. 240k. Oh, you're right, yeah. I gotta put this up by another 5. 240 minutes is 4 hours. 18 hours and 35 minutes on that extra timer now, just almost an extra quarter on top immediately. Thank you very much, Replex, and welcome. Good to have you. All the points since last year. Nice. Hey, Crimmy! Welcome to you as well with another 5k on there. Add that sucker to the timer. 700,000. Getting close to that first channel point goal, which is very cool. Since I'm talking about the goals right now, channel point goal, another 300,000 points. We get 12-hour streams on Saturdays. The sub goal, which is currently 30% of the way there, 250 for the full month to get 12-hour Sunday streams for this month, that is. And all subs and all channel points go towards the thingy-majiggy as well, the timer. The first one, yeah. The first goals are the actual goals, Replex. The ones after it are basically just stretch goals for the people who are lunatics and have like way too many channel points saved up. Or have more money than sense for the sub goals. That's the actual goal. And specifically with the subs. 5 subs, 5 gifties, I will do anything in the game at that exact moment that you demand I do, basically. And with 10 times as much, 50 gifties, it's a shitload of money, you can give me a game. And I will add it to the queue, the list of games that I will play once I'm done with Monster Hunter Stories 2 on Mondays. Has anyone else brought one? Not yet. Crone is going to. That I know. Crone is waiting for the end of the month when gifties are cheaper. But no one has done it yet. Crone is going to do Dave the Diver. And I play through the whole game no matter what. It has to be a game I haven't played before, and I will try and play as much of it as I reasonably can. But if I'm hating it and it's making me hate myself, I will stop. And there is some, like, extra, you know, hashes on there. It can't be a porn game. I'm not doing it. And not meme games like that one Barbie game where you groom horses. But I will try and play the whole game. Crimson's Caligula Effect 2. I will try and play the whole thing. I will try and complete it. you don't love that game's soundtrack, there's something wrong with you. I mean, considering the soundtrack is like the single reason that I was continuing to play Frontier for such a long time, that's kind of a big plus, right? It also can't be Monster Hunter DOS. Ghosts and Goblins isn't worth it without the self-hate. Isn't that the one where you just die in one hit constantly? Hi. Fire Emblem 1. I don't even know how I'd get my hands on that. It's there though, you can do it. It's a good chunk of money, but you can do it. It's available on the Switch eShop, yo. Nice. It's not even localized and I have to play it in Japanese. Surely if it's on the Switch, it's localized. It is? Okay, good. I mean, let's make it too easy because you can save every time. Just because I emulate something, I don't, like, fuck with the logic. Why was it removed? You bought it in that time. Good, good. That doesn't matter, Mace. Don't play then. You don't want to play it, don't play it. Simple. You didn't see it worth because Fire Emblem 1 is janky. What's the appeal of Splatoon events? My entire understanding from like third-person perspective Replex, as someone who's never played the game, literally just FOMO. Legma joke? FOMO? No. Skins. Purely skins, Reflex. The new guns are in the updates. I don't think they're in the events. I don't think that messes with anything, as far as I'm aware. The events are free. You forgot it was on the eShop. I mean, it's not, so... Not anymore. I wonder why they pulled it off in a week. In 2 weeks. Crimson did mention that the older Fire Emblem games might be something that I enjoy a little bit more. As opposed to Free Houses. Fucking monastery. It's a sick looking longsword, that's an ogre for you. I don't even know what you mean by the forecast. The initiative order? Wait, no, it doesn't have an initiative order either. Just all of your guys. How much damage you were gonna do? Ah, interesting. Thank you, Pickle. I'm not stopping that. I would not be surprised if this Kuru is very injured, by the way. You actually reached me. I was, for sure, I thought I was safe. There's so many games that redeem could be used for. Shall be interesting. What ends up happening. Especially as the end of the month perhaps encroaches. The gifties get cheaper. Oh, come on. Also see if Zale uses his one that's banked via Crone to actually make Dead Space happen, because Zale did express interest towards making Armored Core happen instead earlier. Armored Core 6. Which would be weird. Oh, that close, huh? 12.5 minutes for a Kuru. That's pretty quick. That is pretty quick. Nice. Another quest down. We only have 3 more quests. Wait, is it 3 more? Yeah, no. Rathian, Pink Rathian, and Green Plesioth. Before we then unlock the second lot of quests. Which is Baroth, Nibble, Goebel, Duramboros, Rust Duramboros, Jade Baroth, Barioth, Giganox, and Baleful. And that's it. And then that's this tier done. So that's really not that many quests, actually. To be completely truthful, that are left. And there's even some key quests in those remaining ones that encompass more than one of the monsters, so it's worth doing that quest instead of 2 normal ones, which is pretty nice. Right, Sword and Board was the next one that summons from into the queue here. Let's give that a go. I will save Crimson's Sword and Shield for later, since we already have one here. We'll use Crimmy's at the end. Sandy Plains Daytime. I should actually definitely get fire resistance, because I think she could kill me. Play all of those. Fire could potentially one-shot me, which is horrifying. Because this armor's pretty damn weak to it, I think. Oh, actually, no, I have positive fire resistance. Never mind. I thought I had negative. Oh, no, I'm an idiot. I do have negative fire resistance. I ate for fire resistance. Oh, God, how do I function? So yeah, the fact I've got 8 definitely means I had negative. Because fire resistance large gives you 5, and fire starter sets you to 3 if you have lower than 3. Just thinking armor options right now, actually. Since I can eat for Firestarter, and I likely am going to, even if I have fire-resistant armor, because I'm going to use Armor Skin and Demon Drugs, Megas, against Diamorales. I don't know if having initially fire-resistant armor is as important as I previously thought. It's still going to be really bloody helpful, and I still think the Rathalos armor is probably just my best bet. I actually don't need to put as much effort into that as I thought. Because I can always set myself to 8 as long as I don't die on the quest. That's why I need an armor upgrade before I go up to the next rank. That hurt. Open PDF to download it. Move the downloads to open PDF. The same PDF opened twice next to each other. Nice. Nice. Fire Emblem 4 or 5 are probably far better old schools to play. Yeah, I can't remember the one that Crimson said, unfortunately. But I think that was like around that point, yeah. I do want to try and get this tail cut after seeing how much damn damage that did to me. Really rather avoid that happening again. Obviously not getting backflipped is going to be the easiest way to do that, but cutting it's pretty helpful. There's the head break. So I don't have to feel the need to go for that anymore. Just go for the legs to get trips for the back. The tail, I should say. Not a terrible area. Head break that quickly makes me feel like I'm doing pretty decent damage here as well. Trying to think of what quests I've got left. Pink. I want to save the hammer request for Baroff, which I think I can do if I, like, first time every quest. So I'll use this sword and shield against Green Plesiov. First dual blades against Pink Rathian, because I have no choice. Then I can pick from the remaining ones I've got in that tier for the second dual blades, or in that, like, half tier. Then hammer for Baroff. Maybe for Giganox as well. And then it's armor consideration time again. We get done with all of that. I think this armor might be good enough. I'm not entirely sure. At the current moment, I'm feeling like, considering I survived the Rathian backflip, as long as I don't take any really dumb hits, I should be good to go all the way to the end of HR1 in this armor. It's definitely going to have to rely a little bit on me not being a complete idiot, though. which is problematic. I like to do some questionable decisions at times. Just want to keep smacking this Raffine in the head as much as I can here. Especially while exhausted, this is going to be some juicy damage. The KO, I don't really know why I'm doing it. It might be fun. It might work. I don't know. It's not going to happen. Green Sharpness is just insta-charge, insta-sharpen at this point. With this sort of shield. Honestly, at this point, I've done so many shield bashes on the head that I feel like I might be able to make it happen. That might just be the sunk cost fallacy speaking. Yeah, definitely should have just given up on that one. Because now I'm actually into sunk cost fallacy range. I think it's gonna go this way, but I'm not actually sure here. Oh. She go into the desert? No, she just lands in here. Not because there's any meat, she just comes in here, okay? Okay, unfortunate. The KO will still be just as useful if it actually happens. The problem is the if it actually happens part. No, the wind pressure. Hey! That was so not worth it. I mean, it did allow me to get that wing break. It's actually kind of good. So dumb. Gotta love Sword and Shield, its ability to do just about everything. Doesn't mean it can do it all as well as other weapons can, but it can do almost all of it. What am I doing for this Raffine? The scary thing is, I don't even think she's injured yet. Because G rank Raffine health against my piddly little sword. Which is far more scary considering I'm going to have to fight green Plesioth next. And I fought normal Plesioth with Sword and Shield and that sucker took 25 minutes. So green Plesioth's probably going to take even longer. I might actually bring some traps to that one to do damage. You just tried Alatreon? Oh no. How did that go? You tripled? That's Alatreon. You're embarrassed? You're rusty with G rank speed though, right? You haven't played in G rank for a while. Other than some quests here and there. And then going into G Alatreon. Used to try Alatreon, yeah, which is very different. Or not necessarily very different, but just different enough that it makes a significant impact, right? Oh, there's the injure. Nice. Good shit. I am very, very happy with that. This Rathian got bullied, honestly. I've bullied the shit out of this Rathian. Pinkian will not be as easy as that is. Pinkian will kind of destroy me a bit, but hey. At least for the moment, while it felt good, I'm going to enjoy this. You coming here? Where did you go? The hell? Did she go into here and was just flying the long way around? Is Uncle Sanks here? No. He's enjoying his time on the beach. She sleeps in here. Huh. He's on holiday. Why, Crone? Mace, sorry? That's in the DLC, I think, Mace. Novigrad? No, I think it's in the DLC. Not entirely sure, though. Hey, hi, Ligia. How you doing? You back at home again now? Yep, nice. Comfort of your own house. I'm exhausted. I think everyone in Europe is today. Pretty fucking good Rathian. I will take it. The issue now is Plesioth. Two more monsters until we're at the extra unlock point. Hopefully we actually have some good news in terms of weapons at that point as well. Because if we don't have good news in terms of weapons, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Alright, what have I got? Policio. Let's bring a singular shock trap. And honestly, I'm gonna bring a demon drone. And I'm gonna pop that at the start of the quest, because I think this thing might take a while. And I don't want it to take a while. If I can slightly nail that time down a little bit more, I'm gonna. Currently considering if I should wait until it is exhausted to use the trap, or if I just should use the trap as soon as I see, basically as soon as I see it, as soon as I see a non-enraged state. When it's exhausted, it normally goes onto land, I think. I think I'll warm up the fight a little bit. Wait for him to move to a different area, not be enraged, then go with the trap. That's the plan. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum. Don't know if it's a good plan, but it's the plan. Please don't hit me. Thank you. I don't know if I'm weak to water. Hey, water's one of the things I resist. Hey, good stuff. And that means probably no one-shot from the water beam for me. Although it will still hit like a fucking truck. That I don't have any doubts about. Green Plesioth weapons, as much as I hate that these words are going to leave my mouth right now, are probably, if they're forgeable, going to be a really good option. Much like normal Plesioth option, weapons are a really good option when they unlocked in high rank. The Plessies have strong weapons initially. Greens even have sleep on them, if I remember. Depends on the monster, it depends on the weapon. But at least some of them have sleep. It's angry. I was about to say I need to avoid getting like a cheesy hit on me. From from a tailspin or something like that. I really don't want to find out how much damage a hip check does. The longer I can avoid that one for, the better. Never mind, we found out straight away. Honestly, not that bad. It is, after all, his beam that's his strongest attack. Fucker. It's kind of turning into a bit of a healing cycle here, and I'm not a fan. Really, though? Can you go back into the water, please? You fucking suck on land so much, man. Ugh. That's a lot of damage. That's also my demon drug gone. Thankfully, my health is still in a good spot. Apparently, I got foodie. SF ones are good anyway. 22 minutes Sylvia City with dual blades. Yeah, they're good when they're maxed. They just have, like, for the sake of this challenge, initially very high stats when they're forgeable. As well. I don't know if that really should have hit me. Cheesiest monster alive. Come on, man! This fucking thing. What the fuck just transpired there? To cause me to get hit? Fucking excuse me? I get wind pressured into the wall, which shoved my velocity up. My spatial distancing up. Straight into the hit of the next attack, into another one I couldn't dodge. Don't fight him near the wall, apparently. Game does not like me right now. Keeps this crap up, the feeling's gonna be mutual. I wonder if we'll ever see this bastard again. Seems pretty likely. Especially since they put them in stories. Not Plesioth, I'm sure we'll see Plesioth again. I mean green Plesioth. But they didn't put Red Kezu. Did they put Red Kezu into Rise? I can't remember. I don't think they did. Although Rise didn't have subspecies at all, right? It just had deviant species. I don't want to fight you on land. I want to fight you underwater. Stop going on land. This is why you suck at this game. Because normal Plesioth stays underwater, and underwater Plesioth is significantly better. This guy's just been in this area for a long time in general right now. Hopefully won't hit me. Good. Healing's already kind of a bit shoddy. Is he gonna go into the other area now? Did he just instantly untire? Well, since I can't tell either way, I guess I'm just gonna do this. Don't want to keep attacking him, making him enraged by accident. Oh, Christ. Come on. The moment you start attacking is the moment he stops taunting. Of course. Right, there we go. Not enraged, at least. And that's about the best I'm going to do with this. Oi, 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 Plessy. Cool. He's angry now. Thank fuck Amber breaking that. I thought I was about to die. That's a face break. In 15 minutes. And that's all I've got. Not particularly comfortable, honestly. I do still have my combinable healing left. So at least, holy shit, on a healing front, it's sort of going better, other than the fact I took a death. And the fact that I need to keep dealing with this. Does he just not leave this area until he's, like, injured? Still gonna hit me. Good. Glad I blocked. Do want to pop a sharpen here if I can. Didn't even get the fucking sharpen. I even tried to do that at a good timing, which is really sad. The hitboxes in this game sometimes. It's just pussy off. Well, there goes my in a relatively okay healing position immediately. Because this fucker came back on land. This fight's 10 times worse. Angry again. Relatively quick anger, not super fast, but it's good to know for the sake of, like, vaguely, maybe about half healthish. Considering the healing is I do have free healing at box at home, though, if need be. Let's block that. I'm too afraid that I'm just gonna get, like, cheese slapped by the tail. I want one more of these, please. Frog, please. I need a frog, please. Game. Motherfucker game. Thank you. Just popped into my mind that there's an upgrade I can do to fish in the village that needed 2 frogs. That's a good time to grab them. Let his rage tire itself out. I actually have a wing break here. Am I seeing that correctly? I am. Two wing breaks, a face break. If I can get the back as well, that would be a full break and give me a good indication of where I'm at. Which would be a little bit more than halfway. Would be very nice. It's a pain in the ass to hit the back, though. Oof. Sometimes the way the Leviathans move underwater, it's almost like hypnotic. Oh shit. It's so smooth. I tried to block that, but couldn't because of the damn terrain again. Another moment where being at the corner here has caused me to take damage. Good. Love to see the flinches. You might give me one very big permanent flinch, wherein you stop moving forever. Nearly 20 minutes in. Normal Plessy took me another 5 from this point. Ish. Can't remember. Wait, did I not have the head break? Is this head break twice? No. Oh no. Was I operating under the assumption that I'd actually done more damage than I thought I had? What have we got? 20 minutes in. We've got a max potion. Sharpening's fine. Healing is alright. We've used the trap. Both wings are broken. Their head is broken. His back's an ass to get, but I will try. In this area, he can't go on land. Which is a massive fucking boon. Considering he stayed in the last area for 20 minutes. That hurt a lot. Enraged water beam. Not to be fucked with. Trying to hit that underbelly is going to be never-endingly difficult, huh? Yeah, because he's too quick. Maybe give up on the back break. Even though it would be really, really good for the sake of knowledge here. Is this fin down there? No, I think that's just him swimming. Just how he holds it. I can get a good opportunity, like when he's taunting right now, for example. I'm gonna go for the... There it is! Okay. Okay. He's at least relatively injured. A full broken fish. I think he's currently tired as well. Maybe that's why he's taunting so much. And there's just no, like, visual indicator that I can tell for it underwater. Good. He's gonna be tired. This is way too many taunts in a row. Man, Plesiov really gets fucked by being exhausted, huh? gonna hit me. Oh, it didn't? Lucky. I am putting myself in consistently bad positions for these attacks at the moment. Please die. Again. I genuinely don't know if I've even got into a limb. He's at the very, very least 40%. Full break, generally just how long into the quest I am. Not injured. Reaching the 25-minute mark. Is he the hardest thing here? Probably. I do have Barry off though. Barry off dies quickly, he just hits like a truck. I have to Rambaros and Rust Rambaros? Oh fuck. Those are gonna suck. They are slightly weak to lightning, I think, so if I can finagle a lance or a longsword, I cannot. Probably gunlance. Gunlance has got good damage at the moment. Also fire damage. Be useful against normal Drambros at least. I don't know what the hell Rust takes damage from. Why go back in? Thank fuck. Okay, Umber just came back with a Flood Sack on an epic quest, which was also in the down half of the rewards. Who knows how the cats work, man? The Palicos do as they wish, Eugene. That actually hit me. Palicos, the Shakalakas, sorry. Good. Please, start limping. I need some sort of sign that this quest is going in the right direction. Ugh, that's not it. Fucking water beam combo is not a sign that this is going in the right direction. Okay. Yeah, good shit, Lugia. 4 left to go, right? Four left. Does that have you at 100% achievements at that point, by the way? Is that the last one you need, or is there still something else? I remember you were struggling for a double battle multiplayer battle thing at some point. 100%? Nice, sir. I think I just iframed that. Wrong dodge. No more healing. Since the max is for next life. Really? Good, 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 good. Before Gando joined, you did the last village high and you didn't get shit outside of a guild card award, just for the record. What, you did the Alatreon quest in village, Eugene? You got all of the G rank quests done as well? All high rank ones in village done? Have you got all the low rank ones done in village? Because if you want Mark of a Hero, you need all of it, all of it. Yeah, you don't get any particular rewards for doing all of those quests though. Other than guild quests awards or whatever you call them. I didn't go down, I went forwards. Guild card awards. That's what you get. Good. No good. Fuck you, the second swing. I really don't want to pop that second max. I can't hit him. Wait, really? Oh no! I was blocking though. Joshua, please, for the love of God, finish that. Shit. To reload. That's so funny. Actually built too much stuff for the game. I wasn't sure before, he's definitely injured. I'm also definitely injured. Yes. Jesus Christ, that's difficult. I'm gonna run to the loo. Be right back. Hello. I've returned to hell. AKA the room I am in. Just one more monster. And then I unlock the rest of the HR1 mod, the G rank 1 monsters. Free of HR1? G rank 1, sorry. Absolutely not. Do I unlock even more? Oh yeah. Apparently I've also unlocked a Crimson Kurapeka at this point. Hey, Dari2, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy. Me rapidly losing my sanity here. Because, oh god. This is rough. At this point. Pinky should be a little bit easier, because I have lightning weapons here, which would be really helpful. Also, if I knew my dual blades were lightning and not water, I 100% would have used them on Green Glacier. Unfortunately, I did not know that. Oh, ingredient level up fish. Thank you. Do you have another ingredient level up fish in here by any chance? No? Okay. Back to the solo pour. Pink. Raffias. Is she only level 2 still? Did I miss a canteen quest? I did. Upgrades fish, doesn't it? Son of a bitch. I'll do that in multi at some point. I already thought my fish should be higher ranked by now. Oh, it should. I can definitely get defender. Weakener? Do I just eat for weakener every quest? Doesn't seem like a terrible idea. Honestly. Just opening up the Blade Master armor sets one ready as well. I am 85% sure that I can kill every monster that I give a shit about in this rank. At this current point in time. I won't say every monster in this rank, because I'm not certain that I can kill Duramboros or Rust Duramboros. Those two might be a wee bit too much in terms of the old health values. But other than those guys, everything else I feel like is on the up and up. Good. I think Rust Duramboros might be a key quest. Normal Duramboros, even if he has a weapon, it's not going to be that good. The same is true for Rust Duramboros. This is not a key quest, I'm not going to do it. To be honest. They don't have good weapons. Typically, they have really, like, good raw damage, but terrible sharpness. And terrible sharpness is not something I want to subject myself to anymore. I want at least good blue. As far as I remember, Duramboros is actually a really, really good sharpness +1 weapon. But since the only way to get sharpness +1 in this rank was a nightmare. I've forgotten that at this point. That mix set that Sagando put in the Discord. Very interesting that you can get it so early, but the fact that you have to sacrifice everything else kind of blows. Roll. Good. Wee bit too close there. I thought this was going to be a little bit easier, but can I not pierce that tail, even with green sharpness? I can, I just have to be right at the tip. Okay. Pinkian will not stop flying, huh? I mean, I bring the flash bombs just in case, just making me think I'm going to have to use them. Pinkian is backflip heavy. Reaches all the way back to that foot, huh? Okay. Sure. Only does one attack for some reason? Man, you are just ignoring everything so that I can't flash bomb you, huh? I tried to iframe it because I was in a bad spot, but I didn't dodge early enough. All I've done there is made them way blurrier. Just gotta allow myself to see. Should help a little bit with hunting. Hopefully. Oh, good. Tactical wait in camp for the supplies. That's what this is. Definitely. I don't know if I've made any difference there whatsoever, but hey. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've got... Yeah, I do. Christ. You demand content? There is content. Look. Look at this box, Eugene. Look at this box right here. Look at it. Look at those green potions. Those orange rations. They've even put some flash bombs in there, which Rathian can fucking ignore, like all of my flash bombs, probably. Please let me see, without fucking Michael Bay lens flares, thank you. I should be able to take one hit from anything that's not a backflip, and then heal with a max. Tell the Rathian at school to not look at the flash bombs, basically, yeah. If you don't look at the flash bomb, it doesn't hurt. Dun dun dun. Rathian school is a horrifying concept that I want nothing to do with. I'm gonna get to the top up here and she's gonna leave and be somewhere else, and then I'm gonna have to search for her, right? The same monotone roar 24/7, that's the classroom? Ugh. Horrible. I swear I just hallucinated a Duramboros for half a second. What is going on? Well, so she was not in here. But a wee moment ago. Okay, third time's the charm. Apparently. It's pink Rathian, come on. I'm gonna die again. Oh, Char Char with the save. trying to play, like, dual blades, but I don't have any evasion. So I'm trying to play dual blades without evasion. Which, for my brain, is a very hard thing to, like, understand, I feel like, at this point. I'm like, yeah, just dodge through the attack. Oh, the attack hit me. Oh, yeah, I don't have any iframes. Oh, just dodge through it. My crutch, it's showing. Cool. Flash bomb doesn't work if Rathian just decides not to look at it, I guess. You must be right, Eugene. Someone has been teaching all the Rathian and the Rathalos just to not look at flash bombs today. I really wish they wouldn't. Especially the Rathians, they barely fly anyway. Unless it's this one. This one doesn't fucking stop. There we go. I feel like I'm very far away from getting this tail cut, unfortunately. Thank you. Loser off. Rathian. Does it get easier after this? I mean, Barrioff's a shithead. I can maybe fight with dual blades, though. Barrioff might have really good weapons, if they're buildable. Good sharpness. Decent damage. Decent element. I think some of them even have positive affinity. Good. Dodge. Maybe Pink isn't bound to the law of having to do 2 attacks. Or maybe it's just if it's that backflip one. You can just insta-land after it. Hey! Okay, there's some damage time. There are 3 Alatreons, 1 in Village and 2 event quests, yes. One of which is high rank, 2 of which give high rank rewards. Good. Can't get through that. Good. That is both wings and the head gone. It's very helpful. Need that tail. The village one is available by doing the low rank quest later. The village one, you have to complete every single available village quest in the entire game to unlock a quest called Mark of a Hero. And then you have to complete Mark of a Hero to unlock Alatreon. Both Mark of a Hero and the Alatreon quest have G rank difficulty and damage, and the Alatreon also has G rank health. But the Mark of a Hero monsters have high rank health. Apparently. I'm pretty sure they all have G health. But I've been told they have high rank health. Good dodge. No, good. You fucker, Rathian. I'm so glad that didn't catch me. Been very upset. Okay. I swear, this Rathian's fucking with me. Why did it do that little run forward? Why is it lining up perfectly against Char-Char to hit me as well? Rathian is fucking with me. Thank you, Bullfango. You deserve that. What Mark of a Hero had high rank health? I'm convinced both of those quests are G rank. And people look at the health values and go, oh yeah, these seem like high rank health values, not taking into account the fact it's a multi-monster quest. So they actually should only have like 70% of their total health. Because people do that with the Alatreon as well. They're like, yeah, the Alatreon's got high rank health, and it has more health than the fucking event Alatreon does in high rank, if I recall. No, it's got about the same amount of health. It's like, no way, that's scaled for solo. Scaled for solo then, right? Doesn't say it on here. Doesn't say how much health they've got on Kuranico. So I can't look at it on there. Where did she go? Did she go up top and I just wasn't looking correctly? What's up here? High rank health, high rank parts, rewards, G rank damage. Do you have a thing that shows the health that they have, by any chance? On original? I'm convinced they have G health. Was do it in a reasonable time frame of high rank weapons. I think you could, because of the multi-monster health. I have no proof for it at all. What's rude, Ligia? Doing G rank damage but only given high rank materials? Yeah. Alatreon's way worse. For that one. The triple monster quest sucks, yeah, sure, but you're not gonna farm it, right? Alatreon, G rank damage, G rank health, high rank rewards. Fuck you. Took a lot of tries for you to beat Mark of the Hero. Mark of the Hero is a very hard quest, yeah. Very, very hard. Do you have any HP viewer, if that's what you're asking? Testing conclusions with JP speedrunners seems to match up with what you've seen. Fair enough. I really want to see the health on those monsters. But it seems like that's not necessarily obtainable for you. Bye. It's not really relevant, to be fair. Everyone says it's high rank. I should just really be like, yeah, it's high rank. For some reason, I'm like, I want to know, though. I want the truth. Oh yeah, I can't say I forgot about that. This quest is taking bloody forever, by the way. Especially since I thought Pinkian might be one of the, like, sort of easier ones to do. As always, grossly underestimating Pinkian. He's injured, at least. She doesn't take as much of my healing as some other stuff. Doesn't mean she's not a tanky fucker. This quest is almost certainly a win, which means I unlock the rest of the HR1 monsters here. And boy, oh boy. I hope they're easier than this is. I hope HR1 is just really fucked in the order it gives you stuff. Baroff does not seem like it should be after Pingrathian, for example. Or green Plessioth, for that matter. Eganox and its subspecies, they seem fair. Barioth as well. Also, like, yeah. I'm surprised that's even in HR1. It's just to give you the option to get a strong ice weapon to do the frickin' double Brachyurgent. Sand is in G2? Yeah, I know that one. Okay, Karanico has monster health for you. If I just look up Bull Magala. $3,500 health. in high rank. $6,500 in G. Which ends up 4,555 if you put it down to 70%. Interesting. Yeah, I'm very thankful Sandbarrioff is locked behind the next rank because I definitely do not feel like I could solo him right now. Right, let's have a little look at armors. Barroff has attack up, guard +1, and constitution +1 with raise hunger. Not very good slots. Nibble. Speed eating +2, punishing draw, quick sheath. And thunder attack down. Terrible slots. Garambaros has Fortify, which is cool. But otherwise nothing useful and mediocre slots. Rustaram is probably also not something I'm going to be interested in. Just because I would be here for the rest of my life to farm him. It's got attack up, small, and guts, which is very good, but I don't want to be here for the rest of my life farming him. Goebel. Crit Eye 2, Speed Eating 1, Olympic Swimmer. Slots are kind of terrible, unfortunately. Barrioff has Evasion +1, Constitution +2, Ice Attack, Stamina Recovery down. Not good slots. Holy fuck, what's with the slots? Gunox. Status attack +2, Awaken and Razor Sharp. Once again, slots are eh. Baleful Giganox. Also not very good. Slots are better though. I was hypothesizing if Rafflos had a free slot. It would be very helpful, but I don't know if it does. Guys, good. I don't know what to do here. I really feel the need. Is it just Barroff again? It might just be Barroff again. Honestly, attack up small. I can get that to attack up large really easily. I can get rid of Raise Hunger really easily. It's got Constitution +1 in there. I just can't get Speed Sharpening. Hell, I could even get Evasion +1. We'll get Barroff armor, fuck it. Fuck it. Bat off armor it is. Hello, Alistair. Welcome. We still have to kill everything in this rank because I want to check what key quests and stuff there is. We are going to do the Giganox quest. The quests in this tier are kind of a nightmare, unfortunately. In terms of what you need to do to unlock stuff. For example, technically the only key that you would need to do for Giganox is... not for Giganox, sorry, for Baroth, is the Jade Baroth. But you have to fight a normal Baroth to unlock a Jade Baroth, so... It's kind of a key quest. Right? Because you need to do him. You can do him in a number of ways, but... kind of a key quest. Go Baroth on. 82 defense per piece. Actually, wait a second. It's 50 extra armor. To take me up to the next rank. It's actual skills to take me up to the next rank. Okay, this way's quicker. It's some evasion as well, because I can probably slot that in. I will be dropping down to attack up medium rather than attack up large. Not the end of the world. I think it's worth it. Actually, it might be on attack up small. I don't know if I can even get to attack medium. I'll have to look at that. Maybe I won't get evasion. Obviously not going to start farming it yet. The only thing I am going to try and keep an eye out for is Kelbies whenever possible. Because if I saw that correctly, I needed a bunch of prize pelts. Which I think only come from Kelbies and Tekkas, those sort of things. The small herbivores. That toxin is horrifying. And there I am afflicted by it. He's a spamming. Hello, boy. Not too many more monsters, though, potentially, in this rank. This quest unlocks a key quest, which is to fight Baleful Giganox and Barioth at the same time, which is a twofer in terms of getting every monster fought at least once to be able to see weapons. Woof. That sucks. That's why I'm doing this right now. As well as just fight Giganox. Maybe my very, very rough estimation was not terribly far off, actually. If I manage to kill every unique monster in HR1 today, we could farm all of the stuff I need tomorrow if I got lucky. Then on Friday, we'd be able to move on to G2 star. Maybe kill a good chunk of the monsters in G2 star on Friday. Hell, we might be done with this frickin' challenge run by next week. It seems incredibly unlikely, but if the stars align... Post the quest who has it already, and then I do everything. It defeats the point, but yeah, that would work, I guess. In my unique scenario, that's pointless. Because I need to do all the monsters anyway. But that does work. I can't argue with that. Playing Resident Evil Village, getting swarmed constantly is devastating. I don't know anything about that game, other than, Magic Metal Man and Boom Lady. That everyone wants to crush them for some reason. Because the internet's endlessly horny. Don't get why she's supposed to be attractive and you tried. Who knows, Eugene? Who knows? Seems to be a good game, though, for what it's worth. My friend played it and quite liked it, like a lot. He does love Resident Evil in general, so it didn't really surprise me that he liked it, but... He actually finished it, which is a marvel. Damn it. I can't dodge. Man, Gigadox. You are giving me some trouble here, buddy. Also, the fact that your bloody spawn are all over me, it's pissing me off. I didn't even know she had these spawns. to be honest. Plot's kind of meh, but the game itself is fun. Isn't that kind of Resident Evil in general? To my understanding? Maybe I've got the wrong impression, but none of the Resident Evil plots seemed that overly fantastic in my brief peek at some of them. But it was that they pretty much nailed the survival horror aspect of the gameplay that's the good bit. Nope. I've never played a Resident Evil game in my life. I have watched the Resident Evil 7 Biohazard speedrun a shitload of times. Because there was a run at GDQ done by... Oh, what was his name? I forgot it. What was his name? Carcinogen, that's the one, thank you. And it's an amazing speedrun. One of the most entertaining speedruns I've ever watched in my life. Thank you, Dawn. Highly recommend it. If you decide you want to watch a speedrun that's like an hour and a half long or something. Those specifics? Oh, I don't care. I'm probably never going to play a Resident Evil game. Not unless someone forces me to somehow. At some point. But chat, maybe that's true. Carcinogen? Dawn? That's wild! Dude did have a lot of charisma, so it makes sense. Honestly. Please. The fucking Giggy. I've got another one on me? Oh my god. How dare you insult Giganox by even referencing that monster, Fredo? Superior Kazu is what you're looking for? Kazu is merely inferior Giganox. Oh. I don't like Kazu. I don't really like Giganox a ton either, to be honest, but he's better than Kazu is. He suffers from the exact same problems, but he suffers less from them because he's got more moveset. Which is nice. Okay, butt broken, chest broken. The head will not break, probably, because it's a pain in the butt to get. Ayamba's hopefully going to get that heal off. That was a true combo, which is kind of annoying. I am running out of healing. Rapidly. Baleful might prove to be a little bit difficult here. Normal Gigaducks, I reckon I can get down. Baleful will prove to be a lot harder because I don't think I have any exploitable weaknesses against him. Because he's definitely not going to be weak to Thunder. Considering he is a paralysis creature. This feels like that wouldn't make a lot of sense. That poison actually hit me. Okay. I'm sitting on the walls and roaring all the time is the only annoying thing. Because it sucks with AoE constantly, but it's manageable, yeah. Yeah, they only really have one AoE move. Yeah, water weakness is not exploitable for me. I appreciate you double checking them, even if it doesn't mean anything to me. You could have typed any vaguely Japanese sounding name and I would have believed you. It's kind of annoying that you put the art on the ceiling. You thought you started a war with that comment? No, no, no. Kazu is just like, I actually think Kazu sucks. As a monster, Kazu just kind of blows, right? Giganox sucks less. You hate Baleful? Yeah, Baleful's not a good subspecies. It's a great name, but it's not a good sub. Just changing poison for paralysis is not interesting enough. I would have much preferred if they went the angle of removing its element altogether and making it maybe do some flippy shit all over the place. That would have been cool. Make it more acrobatic. I also kind of feel like maybe they just wanted another paralysis monster in their game. Because there isn't a fantastically large amount of options in terms of equipment. It's a go ball. That's it. Getting hit by that. Which means I might be dead because I've got a double life drain. Oh, no, never mind. I'm fucked anyway. Point blank. Is there any other quests I need to do weird stuff for? No. Can't remember what area he was in. One, two, three, four, 5 monsters. Is that it? 6, 7. I kinda don't want to do half of these. That's the issue here. Oh, he went down back down bottom, okay. Goebbels kind of like irritating to fight, right? Is the bottom screen of the 3DS a touchscreen? Yes. Yes, it is. Which is why you gotta use the mouse on it down here to like do the stuff. Unfortunately, can't just prod my computer, right? I thought that was a limp for a moment, then I got kind of happy. Did I decide for Raph? I mean, I haven't really properly looked at the armor options yet, Eugene. Because I'm only looking at them as I unlock them. And I'm not even in MH3U yet, right? It seems like it's going to be the best option. I don't really know what could be better than Raph. But I'm not going to properly consider it until I get to that point. I got other things to use brain power on right now. I first of all got to get myself this Barrow armor to take me up to the next rank. A little bit of extra defense, better skills. Then I've got to get what'd you call it? Weapons in this rank to be able to kill stuff in the next rank better. Which I've been avoiding on looking into until I've killed everything in this rank if possible. Because otherwise I'm going to be like, ooh, I can build a thing, and then build it, and then be like, oh man, it would have been so much better over there. And then, because this one's so much better here, blah, blah, blah. I don't want to fall into that trap. Paxton proceeds to repair sacrificial ritual, yeah. If I kill a viewer, the game gives me a mantle. The devs promised me. Thinking about stuff you can't do anything about doesn't make sense right now, yeah. We had that kind of game already, and it was great fun. I like Call of the Lamb. Call of the Lamb was good. Short but sweet. I appreciate that. Not every game needs to be a fucking 80-hour long journey. "12 hours is a good amount of playtime. Kind of a scumbag move on Giganox's part there to launch me into that like he did. I hope he doesn't land on me. It's not quickly enough. I really thought this guy would be dead by now. He's still going. I think in terms of monsters here, I am going to skip Durambros and Rust Durambros. I'm not going to build any of their equipment. Partly because I don't want to farm them. Because I don't... Like, they're too tanky in this game, which makes them kind of not fun fights. And partly because I also think in an attempt to kill them, I am gonna expend way too much time. And probably still proceed to fail at least Rust Ambros's quest. When it comes to high rank gear. So I'll wait to do it until I've got G rank stuff. And I'm just gonna treat it like a next rank monster. Because honestly, it is one. How damn tanky that thing is. Okay. So I will kill Giganox, Barrioff. Baleful Giganox, if I can manage it. Hopefully I can. Baleful Giganox, Barrioff, Gobel, Baroff, Jade Baroff. How many monsters is that? That's how many quests is it? Sorry, 1. 2, 3, 4 quests? Because 2 of them are on 1. Damn. I don't think there's anything new. Other than those guys? No. So after this quest, I have 4 more quests I need to do. 2 hours gives me half an hour per quest, vaguely. That might not actually be doable today, unfortunately. With prep times and stuff like that as well. This quest, for example, is going to take me about half an hour. The upside is I do have Hammer for Baroff and for Gobel in the queue. Hammer's pretty good against both those fights, if I remember correctly. Hey! Hammer's really good for Baroff. Go, but it's alright. The Q gun lance. Thank you. We've got hammer, lance, gun lance, sword and shield, gun lance in there at the moment. So, a good chunk of stuff. If I get those 4 quests done today, I can then have a look at equipment and just do multiplayer to farm equipment tomorrow. Probably have to farm equipment all of... Maybe not all of Friday, but for a good chunk of Friday as well. Then move on to the next rank. Sagando kind of got the short end of the stick in your hunts today. Ah, that sucks. It happens sometimes, unfortunately. I do need to kill that Crimson Kuru as well. I keep forgetting that thing exists. Hammer! Good sharpness. No stuff he needed, and as you wanted to do something that he needs, he left. Oh no! Then cleanse at night. Means hot drinks. Now I'm really hoping here that Baroth, the boy that charges, the third monster in the game, doesn't take half a fucking an hour. I'm gonna bring a trap just in case though. I'll grab from this for Slick Axes. I'm not gonna grab from the other spots. I mean, free Time Warns. Not gonna complain. That's pretty damn good. Game gives me a better attack charm or a better evasion charm. I can contemplate other possibilities. Better evasion charm would be absolutely wonderful. That's really unfortunate. Because that would guarantee that I can get evasion on the Baroth armor here. Stuff. As is always the case, I don't typically enjoy building the same thing multiple ranks in a row. Build it in high rank, and I'm building it again in G. But I really don't think I can rely on the Arzuros armor here to carry me to end of G2 star. That might be a wee bit much for the poor Arzuros armor to handle. We have something in common, especially if it goes over the games. Oh, right. not wanting to build the same armor twice in a row. It's just a little bit boring for the sake of variety, right? You want to spice it up a little bit? Instead of it just being like low rank Graphalos, high rank Graphalos, G rank Graphalos. It's like, ugh. Doesn't give you a good sense of visual progression. Right? Oh, no. Blunt damage against Barrow... Like, hitting Barrow's head in general sucks. The only good thing about blunt damage on Barrow's head is that you can knock the top off. You always want to hit Barrow's arms with every weapon. That's the only reason you do it. This dude has a hard hat on, yeah. And unfortunately, you take his hard hat off and he's also just got a hard head. It doesn't make the hit zone better, but it gives you a free carve. Today you land after however many hours it was in Wild. If you don't see people fighting with hammer and hit the head, there's like no way to know. It's probably one of the least known things against Barra. Even though the book does tell you that it is knockoffable in World as well. I believe. I did get a crown, good. It does otherwise guarantee you a drop that's pretty fucking annoying as well. It's not quite a guarantee, but essentially. Hey! Hit him in his little tiny hands. Good. Actually kind of doing pretty solidly against this Baroth, I feel. Seems like a good effort so far. Oh, again? I'm so sorry, buddy. Could have dodged that one. Stuck mid-swing. Kayamba's the one dancing. Cool. That helps because it means Char Char didn't just get interrupted. A large as well. You're too kind to me. It's not tired anymore. Oh, no, he is. Okay. When I said Hammer was pretty good against Baroth, I feel like I actually knew what I was talking about for once. Doesn't happen often, but You know, I think I got that one right. Fuck. Got the sharpen off, that's all that matters. He is pissed off now, which does unfortunately massively reduce my ability to do anything to him. I slipped there, almost got you. What do you mean? My broken English, despite the fact it's my first language and only language. Turns out trying to speak for 8 hours in 25 plus degrees heat just wonky things to my brain. Sounds like I know what I'm talking about instead of I know what I'm talking about? Yeah, well. I mean, I'm probably wrong. Hammer's probably terrible against him. But at least that CC chain for a little while there was really fucking good. What was it, like 2 knockdowns, 2 KOs? That was some sexy shit. Made me happy inside. Thank you. Are you leaving already? What is with you? Keeps coming into this area and then leaving this area immediately. Oh, you fuck. He got angry. That was a really quick enrage, though. For what it's worth. At least I hit him with them. Doesn't matter if I hit his legs, his arms, his head, just as long as I hit him. Yeah. A monster in HR1 with HR1 armor. Just casually did half of my health. I'm just gonna have to hope that the Barroth armor upgrade is enough to stop me getting one shot in the next rank, I guess. I was hoping it might prove to be decent armor, but not getting one shot is perhaps the best I could hope for. Unfortunate situation. Rust around Ross armor would have been really bloody good. If it wasn't for the fact that farming him is equivalent to just punching yourself in the face. Ow. Stuff. Ugh. He's tired again. Oh no. Oh no. You learn to love Stamina Thief. It makes fights so much easier. If you're rocking a hammer or any weapon that can do any sort of KO at all, Stamina Thief is so good. Does not get enough love, honestly. Especially for hammer. Hammer already does good KO, so giving it more KO is really nice. But giving it some more Stamina Thief, ooh. Ooh. Monster's gonna spend all of its time either out of stamina or KO'd or fallen over or something. It's very strong. Definitely doesn't get enough credit. Alright. That's pretty good. That's pretty solid. Good fucking Barra fight. Good Barra. I think that's one of the best hammer fights I've had in a while. Probably one of the best I will have for a while as well, because it's not my particular weapon. Let's hope the Go Ball goes a smidgen as good as that did. Not a single piece of Geo from that slot, from that mining spot. Thank you, Gabe. Ugh. Evade distance +4 and fast charge is really nice. Unfortunately, not what I'm looking for. Right, stack myself up here. Let's go and check the farm, and then run in and beat the crap out of Go Ball. More honey, please. More honey again, please. Don't like the amount my honey's on at the moment. Don't mind grabbing some more adamants here as well. Let's give it fertile mud. I probably don't need any more than that, but I am going to be making a crap load of drugs soon. Won't be surprised if I need it for just about every single quest in the next tier. Oh, I forgot about Nibble. Oh, shit. Slugger and Riser, please. Yes, sir. I'm honestly thinking I might make this standard practice at this point. We might just trap every monster a single time, just for some extra damage. At least while I play solo. This guy starts out of the water on this quest, yes. That's a good idea. What, traffic monsters for damage? This is a big-ass Goble. He's kind of a punching bag here at the start as well. I'm actually kind of surprised that I, as a speedrunner, didn't come up with that idea early. Remember the speedrun I used for mid traps? At least as far as 3U goes. And I don't like playing with traps because it trivializes it. Xeno %. I haven't done a serious Xeno % run. Like a serious Xeno % run with a good amount of grind behind it as well. For over a full year at this point. So that kind of like brain state has completely left me. Along with the fact that I routed nothing in that run. It was all done for me. He ate his cereal, for real. He ate everyone else's cereal as well. He's gotta be Gold Crown. This dude is fat. Unfortunate, I think he's one of the monsters I need on my main save. Ground-wise. Good. Well, I'm extremely glad I got that freebie period on land there. That will make this so much easier in the long run. Underwater Hammer, once again, not really my strong suit. And he's guaranteed to go back on land whichever direction he goes after this area. Which is really helpful. You fuck. Don't lag on me, Citra, please. I said please. Oh. Picked up Flutterflies. I can't pick up any really rare ores other than from this map if it has one in G, and I don't know if it does. I think I already got the ice one, the Gracium. It might be a high rank one though. Trying to think of weapon building right now. I've already got Emperor Hoppers, I've already got Flutterflies. I'm pretty sure they're the only two overly noticeable ones in G. Good. Another KO's very nice. Especially since it was pretty sharpish. That's a lot of damage. That's, yeah. I can't escape that. Fuck. That's a lot of damage. No! Don't make me lose my on-land area time. Goble, you fuck. I don't know if he might be in the water there. No, he's still on land. Good, 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 good. Also tried to rush me the second I got in here. That's in the wall. This is buddy. That's gonna hit me. Nope, thankfully. He's so big. How the hell am I meant to dodge this guy? He's wider than my roll is. Do not want to him to go into the water if I can stop it. At least for a bit. Exhaustion's a great chance to get damage done. Very glad that that played nice and didn't catch me. Start building up that third KO. Come on, buddy. I really, really want to be doing some good work against you here. That's a giant shame. He does actually eat. Oh, good. I'm not doing anything for this area. Please be leaving. You sensible motherfucker. Thank you. Correct decision, Goble. Especially since he eats in here. Okay, so he has consumed now, but he's not angry because he doesn't have his puffy bits up. So let's pop this down. Okay, never mind, he's angry. Well, nonetheless, it can be useful. So, shut. Actually, if he sucked the shock crap into his mouth. Just paralyzed himself. That would be kind of a cool animation. I would like that. That was not a good trap, by the way, in terms of length. Not a good trap at all. There's the lantern, wonderful. He's KO'd and Plesioff is in here. Shit. Just go for it. Try and do as much as you can. Decent. I don't know if Plesioff has noticed that I'm here. Yep, no, Plesioff knows. Hopefully Goebel's going to be a smart boy and just decides to leave again, but I have a feeling last time it was purely because he was hungry. Not because he actually understands that Plesioff would probably fuck him up. That might kill me. Never mind. Oh, come on. Fucking area transition. Making monsters get sucked towards it because of the way the walls slope. Damn. Well, was a good start. That's him leaving. I like that. Good. See you, Plessy. Duh. He was right up your butt there. Good. Don't want to be in the way of his, like, jump up regardless, though. So I'll still take the damage. Hoping to see a relatively quick enrage. Perfect. So he's on relatively low health at this point. Purely because of how quick the enrage was. Since he's not a monster that has insta-enrages as far as I'm aware. That speed is about the best hint I'm gonna get. Until he limps. Since he has a grand total of 2 part breaks, and one of them is literally impossible for me. Can't rely on those too much. Damn, I was hoping that would knock him out of the ground. Was incredibly greedy. And I deserve the punish. Green's back. And Goebel immediately left. Thank you, Goebel. You stay in here. Whoa. If they go on land, I wonder if he'll follow me. He gets angry at the moment. He's gonna back up a whole bunch? You're just gonna keep backing up? I don't think he's gonna follow me. It did unenrage him though. lucky. Good. That's incredibly quick. That was basically no time at all. Cool. I would say he's only a little bit away from actually being considered injured. Enrage that quick. Which is great, because I really want to be out of this fucking underwater hammer. Bollocks. I do not feel competent at all. Man, why is that thing so insistent on following us? If he's not going to come out, I'm not going to be able to do any damage to him. Not while Green's in here. Oh, that looks like he's going out right now. Yup. Good. I might be able to get in a wee bit then. That's not a limp, by the way. What? Seriously? Still not injured. Because he'll probably enrage in a moment here. Again. Based on the amount of attacks I've done already again. No? Maybe I've been getting this horribly wrong. Nice. Oof. Go ball. Go ball, for the love of fucking God, please. I don't want to fight you anymore. This green Plesioth. Is so fucking hungry for us. He's still not injured. "20 minutes in. Yeesh. Big fish? Yeah, this dude is humongous. Playing any more stories, Lugia? Or have you, you switched off a bit for the day now? You're not on the train anymore? Yeah, stories? Nice. fucking slagged off. Okay. Okay. Plesios still gonna be in here. Okay, fine. He only just got injured, which means he's still got like 20% of his health left. I'm gonna die. Really don't need that Plesios making things harder. This shit isn't already difficult enough. Good combo. That's him leaving. Yep. Right, this one I don't know if Plesios can actually follow on unless it's injured. And even then, I don't know if Plesios can actually tank the little teleport that some creatures do here. Perfect timing for my paintball to run out, by the way. If I didn't know that Goebel came in here, just be absolutely fucked. Can't get this when he's sleeping, no. I swear to God, on every goddamn Goebel quest I ever do, some Ludroth has got to be a smart guy. There we go. Fuck you. Decent-ish time. Now we are switching to Lance. It's hilarious how they're even able to produce one Royal Ludroth, yeah. All of the normal Ludroth are so stupid, they just attack everything on sight. They always do it on the speedrun as well, when you try and kill Goebel in here. Horrible. Next one I've got is Nibble. I don't think it really matters. Lance against Nibble might not be fantastic. What options do I have? Jade Baroff, Nibble. Crimson Kuru is not something I want to use Lance against. Jade Baroff would be pretty good. You can't block. I'm just gonna do snowball fight. I don't think you're able to block the thingy attack. Lightning. Paralysis, that's what it's actually called. That's the word I was looking for. I don't think you can block that paralysis attack from Baleful Giganox. And Barrioff's kind of a pain in the ass with Lance as well, because you don't quite have the mobility to get to him. So, options I am left with is Nibble and Rustarambaros, but I don't want to spend the rest of my life fighting that thing. So I think Nibble. I mean, it's not terrible for keeping up with Nibble. This is a big Jade Barrow. Those are the big monsters. Okay. Thank you for that. There goes all my stamina. Where this fight is not going to be so great for Lance. About handed to me here. It's going to be real annoying to try and hit his stomach here. Definitely never getting that head ice broken off. Nothing I can do about that one. That's good. There goes my stamina. Holy fuck. Not having guard is rough in G-Rank. What's the matter, Lugia? The XL and the M and a bunch of eggs, and you need the L. That's so annoying. I find it kind of silly that it doesn't automatically fill in. Like, if you've got XL, why do you need to get ones that are smaller? Like, if you know an XL exists, you don't, like, of course I know the L exists. The XL does. Why do you need an S? Yeah. Nice. Actually got the break on the leg with that. Pretty slick dodge there as well. Ah, he's fucking snowing himself, the bastard. I'm gonna pick this up because it is useful if it's the globs. Okay, that can apparently freeze you. I didn't actually know that. I don't know how resistant, damage-wise, his part breaks are. But I've got a lot of them. So far, I've been breaking his legs like mad. Very, very happy I did not bring hammer on this hunt, by the way. Because, I would not be hitting that head. It's in the fucking stratosphere. Give me this leg break. Knock him over. Give me the damn leg break. There we go. Oh, what terrible timing. Kayamba? Fuck you. That got completely wasted. Because you need a gem? Or because you need the horn or whatever? You don't need it, yep. Good shits. At least my arbor time here with this lance has been pretty damn good so far. I feel like on this Barrow. To be fair, he is exhausted at the moment. Which does make it a lot easier, but hey. I feel like this lance is going well. Which is rough because I wasn't sure about that on this quest. Him being huge honestly might be a benefit for Lance. I'm just good. I have my moments. Just very patient. I've played these games a lot. Welcome back, Crone. Did you nap or did you just go out into the beach? Because I saw the beach pictures. How the hunt's going? They're going. I'm in G and I'm still like late G1 star at this point. And I'm still using high rank weapons, so hunts are taking a bit of time. You napped and then beach. Okay. Moments of dumminess? I have more than just moments of dumminess. Thank you. The triple monster quests are not helpful for farming. They're a detriment, Eugene. Unless the thing that you need is common drops or really easily obtained via carves. Those quests aren't helpful, they hurt. Take more cool night picks, absolutely. See ya. Enjoy. German cocktail master. What does that even mean? The German cocktail master? Just someone very good at it, presumably. Not the. Whip. I got to switch to gun lance next. I would rather use Lance against Barrioff and Baleful than use Gun Lance against Barrioff and Baleful, because at least Lance does have a little bit more movement options. So I think that's the next quest. After this one. Still haven't used my trap, because every time I notice that he's not angry, he gets angry immediately. Like then. I don't think I'm going to be able to interrupt this exhaustion, unfortunately. At least I get a good amount of time when he's eating. Just to do some damage. Oh, no, did that actually do it? Did I interrupt it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Stupid small monsters. Looks like I did. Perfect. Right, put the trap down then. Oh god, no, don't run into it right now. Don't run into it right now! If I hit his hands, it probably still works. Yeah. Damage isn't ideal, but it's damage. I cannot get good trap timing at the moment to save my life, huh? Fucking small monsters. Come on, Barra. Show me some good stuff, buddy. You've been exhausted twice. I feel like I've been laying the hurt down here. Give me some good news. Lightning might not be good against Baleful Giganox, by the way, but it is good against Barrioff as well. It's a second weakness. Another reason to use it on that quest. I'll do Baleful first, though, because fucking... I feel like Baleful's going to be the worst one. I'll have to see if I can block the... If I can block the paralysis, that's going to make a huge difference. But I'm pretty damn sure I can't. Yeah, we ain't got any of it. Just any of it at all. I'll see ya. He's tired again? I see that right? My fucking sharpness is gone again. Did I do that much damage to him? It's wild. A bad sleep. What Barroth did? Just tired all the time. So we'll put him into the forever sleep in a moment here. He's angry again? Weird. Weirdly quick transition from like tired to angry to tired to angry. Shouldn't have ate this first, should have tried to heal first. Gorman decided not to kill me. All good. Wonderful. Get him! Not enraged again. This guy has such, like, rapid mood swings. You okay, Barroth? Still not injured. Only 18 minutes in. Good. There it is. Good. Many Dutch names in this name? None pronounced right. Good. They are saying the G, mate. They're just not speaking Dutch. If they say, like, it would be so weird, right? Oh, voice actors, by the way, just casually learn every language ever. They just say it the way it's said in English, because it's in English language. wild thing here, Mace. So the voice actors didn't choose where the places were. The writer of the book, followed by the writer of the games, did. The book, the Witcher series, is a book series first. It is a Polish book series. Long before it ever became a game. Also, you just take inspirations from stuff, right? I mean, it can bug you, that's fine. But don't, like, demand that the voice actors learn how to pronounce the Dutch G. They probably don't even know it's fucking Dutch. Poor guys. They already don't get paid enough for the amount of work they do anyway. Don't make it worse for them. That was a good quest. 21-minute Jade Barrow. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. And that's 3 monsters done in an hour rather than 2, which is nice. The double monster quest seems perfectly reasonable for me to be able to do at this point. I don't know which monster between Nibble and the other one. Crimson Kurapeka is more likely to have a weapon. They called the Dutch words out of loyalty to the book? What? I don't know if Nilfgaard is in. Presumably Nilfgaard is the one that has Dutch sounding stuff. I don't know if they're in the books or not. They might be. Trying to find this one material in Rise without Google. What's the material, Epic? I might be able to tell you it. If you want to know, or if you want the struggle. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's also an Old English word, Mace. Drugger. Colossal Bone, rank 4, ain't got a fucking clue. I could make a guess. But not sure. Tried to hunt large-looking monsters, searching bone piles. So far, no luck. We need it for a hunting horn. Doesn't help you for drops that aren't monster-specific drops if it's not a monster-specific drop. A lot of the time. And also it does have a question mark, that's true. Get rid of every single drop that has a question mark. You'll find it eventually. If it's a monster-specific one. What is this thing doing? Why does it absolutely refuse to come anywhere near me? Bridge? I don't know what you mean. Also, I will say, like, just because something's a word in Dutch doesn't mean it's not also a word in something else, mate. That might be a word in Polish, and that's how it's pronounced. Like, you just don't know. Unless you know the subtitle of every language on the planet. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's an Old English word as well. Oh, on the camera? Yeah. Poor use isn't great. England did have a Dutch king once. I mean, like, half the Netherlands was almost owned by England at one point, so it's even less surprising. I don't know, Eugene. To be honest. I keep forgetting to turn the damn thing on in the main menu, don't ask me. Stole your land? I don't quite remember the history. But I feel like we actually might have bought it because your country was doing horrendously economically. Also, your language came after English. Dutch is a pretty, like... pretty young language, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if it's as young as modern English, but... at least Old English. I don't know if anyone wants to pronounce anything the way that you guys do in Dutch, though, to be honest. I can't block that. Cool. Dutch is pretty old. In its modern form, is it pretty old, though? Dutch in of itself will be same as English in of itself. It's pretty old. But modern English isn't necessarily overly old. Dutch culture's been around for a long time, right? Even if the country hasn't. Netherlands, that is. Baby country. Something. People from smaller countries, man. Wild. Wild. Okay. You vaguely walked forward and I imploded. The oldest known Dutch sentence is the shittest pickup line in history. Man, that's depressing for your country. I'm sorry for that. You have my deepest condolences. Doubt ours is much better. You know what the difference between our countries is, Mace? Our people don't give a shit what our first sentence was. Our people can't even speak our sentences now. Our first sentence is probably complaining about the Romans. Or something. I don't know. Hello, Blorhai. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Because Vogel is the German word, yep. I'm doing alright. I'm glad that I managed to get as far as I have at the current moment in time in this challenge. It's pleasing me immensely, to be honest. What is God Save the King to England? The national anthem, I guess? Although we stole it off the French. Which is very appropriate for us, to be fair. Do you mean I am rather than am I? Nice. So that is definitely, at least in English, that's phrased like a question. Literally read that, yeah. Mace might not like it, but we've said it a few times before. There's a reason that language gets called Swamp German. Now that just sounds highly inappropriate. Hell, I can half fucking read that, honestly. Although I don't know why you've taken the name Wilhelm, which is a nice name, and then gone, you know, Wilhelmus. We'll just put a US on the end of it. Wilhelm wasn't good enough. Wilhelmus. That bit hurts me. Most national anthems suck, but yeah. Literally a song about an arbitrary border on a piece of land. It's gonna suck. Hello, my dear. Welcome back. Nice. Just barely outraged. That always feels good. This guy is limping, which is wonderful news for me. Won't get hit by that paralysis now. What are we looking at? Nearly the 20-minute mark for this guy. So if we can take Barrioff down in 20 minutes as well, then this is a successful double monster here. Which is wonderful. Come on, I want to kill you. And then get to and start fighting the Barrioff, just so I have a good frame of reference for time. I don't think that is broken. From what I can see there. Let's get out of the way of that. AoE. Good dodge. Come on. Please die. Thank you. Half an hour for Barrioff when he's got lowered health. If that's not enough, then I deserve to lose. Honestly. I'm gonna re-up this paintball. Even though it's not strictly necessary. I also do have the 2 shock traps for this guy, because it is of utmost importance that I can break these wings. Oh, fuck. As soon as possible. That puts kind of a bit of a shitter in the plans there. I'm gonna wait for him to get exhausted. I can hit his arms, just not the actual blades themselves. That's a real big problem, honestly. That hit me. Fuck, I've only got 1 cart left as well. And Lance would have been better. Wrong guess. Wrong guess. Lance would have been way better. Bounce bombs aren't really helpful. I don't need those in my inventory. I don't know a good way to deal with this. I'm just going to have to deal with him being really fast until he's exhausted. And then try and go all in to break the arms. Try and get the tail cut until that point, just to give him a little bit less range. Problem is, with Lance, I'm lucky if I can hit him. With how speedy he is. It's not even just a case of like, oh, I can't break the arms, that's a bummer. It's a case of I might only be able to hit the arms, so now I can't attack them. I believe I'm also weak to ice. Memory serves. Please, Cha-Cha, thank you. Minus 15. Now's when it gets scary. Yeah, that's why, because he's enraged. Very lucky they didn't hit me. That tiny little slide that he would otherwise do if he had his legs broken, that not being there is a huge problem. I have to leave the area to heal right now. I die if I stay in there. Yeah, Summers? Hello? I have no idea what that means. Never heard of it. It's a mod manager for Rise? Oh, okay. Congrats. Didn't realize there was a mod manager for Rise. It makes sense that there would be. Normal one? What's the normal one? Is that just an in-game mod manager? So used to mod manager that you use it for everything? Oh, okay, fair enough. I'm still being old over here, doing everything manually and with only 3 save files. Manually uninstall and reinstall every mod every time. Nice. It's not old, I just hate myself. No, I use a grand total of 4 mods. So annoying. I'm unable to do anything about that. I really want to cancel that shit. Oh. Yes, good. 1 down. Successfully bounced off it enough times in a row. Woo! Now we can't do the full-on run anymore, which is nice. Let me get this down as well. Shit, he's gonna run into that. Oh, he wasn't tired. I got it though, we're all good. This quest is so much easier now. Thank fuck for the tiny part of my brain that logic that went, bring multiple traps for this. I wasn't even thinking about Barrioff in particular, I was just thinking about the fact I was fighting 2 monsters. But holy shit was it useful against Barrioff. That's less range on that shit. And that's the face break. Full broken all of a sudden. I cannot die here. The quest ends. Shit is too close, man. Thank you, Kayaba. Save me an extra potion. Old monster icons. How do people feel about that in Rise? Monster icons being different for that game? Like significantly different, not just updated for a more modern style, but stylistically different. Never really know if small things like that bother people. I don't just drown the sorrow of this game's existence with fancy new stuff. Also because it's fun. You enjoy the process of modding almost more than you enjoy playing with the mods themselves, I feel, Lugia. It's the puzzle, right? Global matchmaking is, yeah, something that should be in the fucking game. It shouldn't be a mod. Honestly, the same for you, Summers. Steam be weird, yeah. I don't know why, though. Seems like they would have the ability to, like, manage it properly, considering the year. Wyvern and Leviathan drop Monster Bone, Beast and Amphibian drop other kind of bones. Still playing Detective over here. Ooh. Good. Fan-fucking-tastic. Summers? Huh? Oh, do you mean me, bouncing up and down? It did go in there. Son of a bitch. I don't know why, I felt like the need to do it. Just letting the joy out, somehow. That's the only thing you can really do in the game other than roll around. Something spammable, you know? Oh, hi. He's probably going to have flown off from in here now. No, you're still in here, cool. You're immediately leaving. The second I fucking get here. Do not throw this. For the love of God, man, do not throw this fucking quest. It's injured, it's in its nest. All I gotta do is kill it. Without dying. You know what? Let's heal that tiny little bit of health I'm missing. The stamina I feel like I'm fine without. That I don't mind. Missing a small amount of stamina. Thank fuck for that. Good shit. Oh. That was a long one. 35-minute quest. Done did kill murder. I did indeed. It's done. It's dead forever. Pardon me. Mr. Burpster. This here. I need maxes. Thanks. Casual Fey Wyvern gem on Char there. Like you do. Right. Let's do a little look-see here. So armor, I'm going to build Baroth again. Baroth armor. Which is going to require what? Shine. 4. Oh no, don't write an actual 4. Do tally, dum-dum. 1, 2, 3, 4. Vortex is a 2. Crown. 1, and then Avian Bone is a 2. Shine, I need 4 more, so 1, 2, 3, 4. A Crown, I need 3 more. Jesus Christ. I need Talons. A 1 and a 2. And then Prized. Belt. I need 1, 2, 3. That's the wrong one again. Talons, I need an additional 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Vortexes, I need 2 more. Slog. Bone. I need 2. Avian Bones, I need 2 more. Bite off again. 3 more prize belts. 1, 2, 3. 2 more slug bones. Did I already look at these? No, I haven't filled in chimes for a bit. 1, 2, 3 chimes. And 1, 2 more cortexes. Final one. I'm not even going to write the Jaggy Peel or the bones down because I've already got the stuff I need. I need a 1 lash. An additional 3 cortexes. And that's it. Okay, the slug bones I've already got the stuff for, so they don't need to be down. The avian bones I already have, they don't need to be down. So mostly I just need Baroth stuff, which is nice for the armor. What do we got, weapon-wise? Nothing? for longsword? Literally nothing. A sword and shield that's basically worse than the one I've already got. No dual blades at all. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck a duck. I don't think that hammer's even worth it. Nothing? Nothing. Oh no. My options are non-existent. Seriously? Oh man. I gotta get Stygian Zenoga, Green Nagakuga, maybe Glacial Agnactor if that has a straight forge and G. Of course Greatsword's got shit. It's not even, no, they're high rank. That's high rank stuff. Nothing really has it. Damn. Fuck, man. Lagombi Heavy Bowgun. Well, it's going to be real tough to get further in the game then. It's going to be real tough. Thank fuck that gun lance has got such good damage. And it keeps getting redeemed. Yet, well, I hope so. Green Naga, I'm pretty damn sure has some weapon forges, at the very least. But Green Naga's a long way to go, considering I've got to do a double Brachydios urgent quest. Which is going to be damn hard. That, unfortunately, is time for today. I don't have enough to do another quest. So that is going to be where we end it. Thank you very much for joining me. Let's see if I've got anyone. Oh, do I have people? Yo, Bagel is playing World. Let's finally give Bagel a raid. I was hoping I'd be able to give Bagel a raid at some point. So I'm very glad that I can. Bagel is almost obviously doing Xeno %. So, if you want to see someone who is actually really good at speedruns, Bagel is amazing and very worth watching. Super knowledgeable, super interesting. Knows their shit in a way that I couldn't possibly understand. I will be back tomorrow with more of the same of today. You can see that on the second of the link there in the Discord, or the third of the links. Sorry, the first? What am I... The first link there, the schedule link, will give you... when I'm playing what I'm playing, at what times I'm playing it. The second of them there is the YouTube VODs if you want something to listen to in downtime, and the Discord server if you want any of the Super Stream announcement stuff, general announcements, or polls. We'll have one at the end of this month to decide what we play on Tuesdays and Thursdays. That's me. I hope you had a good time today. I will see you whenever I see you next time. Until that time is, have a bloody good one. Toodaloo.